it safe. It's just you and me now, by the way.
I'm sorry, can you come again?
It's just you and me now, by the way. John finally headed off to go get some rest.
Okay. Okay, figure it out, guys. Thanks. And he said it was just declared a dry session.
Alright, yeah. You got 3 laps to serve the penalty, apparently. I don't think that's going to be enough to get us to the pit window. So yeah, might as well just take it now.
It's a drive-through, yeah.
Yep.
The lap just screwed up to begin with, so...
Oh, yeah, it's a drive-through anyway, so we have to take it. Okay. No worries.
Got it out of the way.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
in the rain in about 4 laps time, 3 to 4 laps.
Copy.
Leader is running 48.426.
Disculpa, te estábamos tratando de dejar pasar.
No te preocupes, levanté antes porque no sé cómo está el auto trataba. Bueno, que ya me bastante por perder el control, no pasa nada.
we're expecting the rain in 2 to 3 laps. Or, well, expecting the rain in 2 laps, expecting you to complete 2 to 3.
Okay.
Oh, it's arriving now, actually.
Yeah, I just saw a couple drops.
I think you should probably come in at the end of this lap. It's gonna
Yeah.
get really heavy really fast.
Okay.
Take it nice and easy. Okay, the rain is starting to hit this part of the track that you're approaching, so be careful.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, bring her in, box.
All right. Ah, crap. I was hoping I
Morgan,
didn't get
just to let
that.
you know, I have damage, and I am on a
I
cruise
gotta
tire.
hold for 40 seconds.
5,
Yeah, no worries.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
David Hanger moved in from driver Cyan by Yusef_R. Yusef_R moved to
Alright,
driver Cyan.
switch to mumble. Go. Tires
Richard B.
are
Stone
on,
entered channel.
taking fuel,
The lead is fitting now.
Morning.
serving penalty.
Morning, Richard.
How are we all?
I'd appreciate if you stuck with me for a little bit, and then you're free to go once I'm settled in.
Copy. Richard is here. He's waking up.
Oh. Perfect timing then. But still, you know, you might. Well, I guess it was. You were on a drying track, so really going to be out there exploring.
We've been up and down all night, or yeah, all night for you. We were as high as, I believe, 3rd,
Ooh, that was the wrong button. Hopefully I don't.
as low as 8th.
Speeding in the pits.
Had some adventures. We had a pretty much destroyed at one point with 8 or 9 minutes of repairs. We're still hanging on to the
Holy
fast
crap.
repair.
Oh, we're hanging
Are we
on to
sure?
this.
Put
We
wets
still got
on?
it.
I said it for wets, but
We were wanting to save it for
oh,
the
no, I'd
end
be going
here
straight
because
if these weren't wet tires. Okay.
it looks like it's going to be wet from here on out, mostly.
Jeez.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay. And we're in 5th. Alright. 7 laps down.
Yeah, a lap down to the next position, and
Good thing I brought my paddle.
2 laps down to 3rd, which is what we're really hoping for.
Ah,
We're over the 100 incidents, and our next drive-through will be after our next, what, 49?
damn. P1 leading that Curtis Tribe. I remember being ahead of him. The delights of a 24-hour.
Yeah.
So I imagine most of you are going to go to bed soon.
I would love to, as soon as possible. I can hang around a while till you get in the groove, you know.
So I'm going to need to have a cup of tea and some breakfast and get dressed. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's alright.
I've literally just got out of bed
Yeah.
and turned my PC on. That's the first thing I've done.
Yeah. Go ahead, get revved up.
Tires are starting to come up to pressure. They're not totally useless.
That was a good call bringing me in. It might have been an easy call. I don't know, but yeah, perfect.
No, yeah. Like I said, it was an absolute wall of rain. My bad.
Great job on that outlap.
Thanks. Do you mean pace-wise or just not crashing?
Oh, both. Both. Great job.
Thanks.
You called, David?
You got a slow car on the left.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I thought I heard my name.
Oh, no.
Crazy.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna continue having breakfast and stuff.
Yeah, just take your time.
Well, this isn't going.
You cut that corner
Oh.
and got a slow down penalty.
Alright.
Yeah, no worries. You'll find your groove.
Yep. Kinda knew I was in too deep as soon as I. Okay. This is a lot of rain.
Yeah, this is the heaviest I've ever seen. It says 53%.
And oh my god. Oh, it's wet everywhere. I'm scared to keep the throttle in.
I know, it's a lake.
Bet John would love it if he were in this.
Go right.
Yeesh. Do I have a faster class car coming?
Yes, 2.5 back.
Oof, it's hard to see in that spray. Oh my god.
Completion did on 30.717.
There is no grip. I'm not thinking about lap times right now because this is just survival, but how are we doing compared to other cars around us? Or what kind of time should I be shooting for? I
No,
guess?
you're right on pace. You're top 3.
Okay.
Top 2, actually.
Okay. Is it P4 who's faster than me?
Yes.
Yeah, that guy's quick. That guy's very quick.
The car behind you.
E-Force pitting? Is that right?
No, that's not right.
Or sorry, that must be P6. Yeah, I misheard that.
Yeah, you're right. It was P6.
Well, this is a fun way to start my triple.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
My God. There's no visibility in that spray.
There's an infinite ahead. Blue car ahead. Car
Oh,
stop
wow.
on the left. Go right.
Okay, you're matching P4's pace. Exactly the same.
Nice. Okay, that feels good. Because I don't feel like there's much more in this.
No.
I really feel like I'm maximizing it.
Doing perfect.
Whoa. Gosh, I don't know how those hypercars have so much pace. I think they wouldn't be able to go much faster than us, but I guess that straight line speed really does a lot. Maybe they're carrying more downforce, I don't know. Jeez. There's nowhere to go there.
You are the quickest car.
Woohoo! Good, thank you for telling me. There's too much standing water over there. Still gotta brake over here. Breathe. That wasn't it. There's nowhere to go through here. It's all wet. Can I get a weather update?
Yeah, it's going to be here a while. It's going to get heavier for
Okay.
a little bit, and then back to what you are experiencing now.
Okay. And when we're talking heavier, how much heavier? What kind of color? What class rain, I suppose?
Dark green.
Dark green, okay.
Still the fastest car.
Wow. Even with that lap had mistakes. That wasn't even a good lap. Oh wait, no, I can't remember anymore. I'm so focused on each.
Yeah. Just stay focused.
Yeah, you got it. God. my god. Ugh. At least I'm kind of learning the pattern of the puddles and how to avoid them. Wow. Is it getting heavier right now?
Yes, it is.
Okay, yeah, I can feel it.
It won't last. I mean, the heavy won't last long. It'll go back to what you've experienced before and probably the next lap.
Okay. Woohoo! It's about as close as you can get that. pressures and temperatures are staying very under control. I suppose that's not surprising, but ooh, nope, that's too far inside. Please let me go to the inside. Thank you. There's absolutely zero visibility there. Feel like I see sunlight out over the horizon. We're getting close to the end of this rain. Or I'm seeing daylight, I should say. Sky, blue sky.
I'm sorry, I had my mic muted and I'm pushing the button. And
What was that? Sorry.
I had my mic flipped up, which mutes it, so I was talking to nothing.
Gotcha.
You're like right in the middle of the overall cell.
Okay.
It's gonna lighten up, and then it's gonna get heavy again,
Fast car coming up quick.
Okay.
then lighten up, and then end. But you've done like 7 or 8 laps here, so I guess you got another 7 or 8 laps. Probably 10 laps of this.
Gosh, driving in that spray is like, gee, I sure hope the track is where I remember it.
I am back now if you need me.
Okay.
Is Yusuf doing one more stint than I'm in?
Yes.
Okay.
You could take over at the next stint, or now if you're ready.
There's still 10 more stints to go, and I'm in for probably 7 of them, so I can't really do that, David.
Okay.
John around, or has John gone to sleep?
He's gone to sleep.
Alright.
Well,
Yusuf will be up for your next stint for sure. He said he was gonna probably stay all the way through Steve's.
not really sure what else I could have done there.
And then Steve will be with you.
Until the end, yeah. It's just I've got 5 I've got 5 stints, and I've just amended the spreadsheet and put John in the car for the final stint in a little bit.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to do it, but at the moment I'm down for 6 stints, and that's 6 and a bit, and that's quite a lot given I've already done 3.5.
Yeah, but you've had a little nap since then.
That is true. That is true.
But I'm sure John, if John's up, he'll definitely take those spots, those stints.
It's at 8:21 his time, so I imagine he would be.
Yeah. Well, I gotta tell you, I've been sitting here since the thing started, so I gotta go. I gotta go, man.
Yeah, now what time is it where you are?
10 till 2.
Oh, so what, 1:50?
Yeah, 1:50.
Jeez.
I've done this before 2 weeks ago. I was up till 5 a.m. I'm just not going to do it again.
No, fair.
So.
I mean, 2 a.m. isn't that bad. That's probably
Well-
about the time I would normally sleep at a weekend. But yeah, you know, if
I
you've
have been sitting here the whole time.
yeah, go to bed, David. It's okay.
Okay. All right. See ya.
See you.
It's really squirrely at the end of the fuel tank. The extra acceleration I have is giving me a false sense of speed.
Yeah, careful, Yusuf. David has gone to bed, so you've got me now.
Okay, sounds good. How are you doing,
Obviously, when you box, you are coming in for wets.
Richard? Please leave me on these
David
tires.
Hanger
They're
left
warm.
channel and
Or
disconnected.
no, never mind.
Sorry, you want me to keep the tires?
Yes, I think so. But then again, I don't know how. I wish I knew how much tread they have left.
I could tell you that, and we make the decision in the pit stop when we've stopped. That could be a bit risky. I don't know.
Yeah, how much more rain are we expecting?
It will be raining all through your next stint.
Okay, then. Let's take new tires. I don't want to risk anything. I'll just have to warm them up again, which won't be fun. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow.
That's fine. No damage. No damage.
Really struggling through there. Yeah, let's take new tires. I'll just be careful.
Yep. Okay. All done and ready.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
Richard.
Hiya, Steve. You alright?
Oh, I'm awake, dude. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just Yusuf, you are boxing this lap. You're in this lap.
Alright, thank you.
I see we're P5. That's good.
Apparently, we've been as high as P3 and as low as P8, but
Wow. Very cool. Well, that's good though. The fight is still on. So
That wasn't good enough. Too many offs. No damage though, so.
3, 2,
that's what I like to hear.
right here.
Oh, 86, okay. Yeah, no reason to risk anything. I don't know how quickly the tread goes on these tires. I've never tested that.
The lead is bidding now.
basically the conditions are like this, just ongoing.
Okay.
The leader's bidding now.
Glad to see we're still cruising along.
Yeah, we're not doing too badly.
Good. How are you doing? Up early, I see.
Well, up fairly early, yeah. I got out of bed at 7 a.m. my time after going to bed at midnight, so yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, right. Sleep's overrated. We can always take a nap. Haha.
Dear.
Yeah, I kept checking the schedule last night, and my spotting started earlier and earlier and earlier. I'm like, oh my gosh. I was like, no, but you know, it is what it is. It's okay. Part of the fun doing this. Getting up at freaking ungodly hour to come down here. Oh wow. Well, that's good. So I'm gonna go grab myself a cup of coffee and put a little something, a little cereal, have a little cereal, something to eat. So.
Yeah, okay, sounds good, Steve.
Yeah, so let's see here. It's kind of weird how Johnny did. Oh wow, I missed the. Oh shit, I'm sorry. See, okay. So when I went to bed last night at 9 p.m. my time because I had to get up. Well, I thought this was my first stint. This would have been my first stint. Now I see there's one I missed at 103. My apologies.
No, don't worry about it. David was here, but he's gone to bed now. It's 2 a.m. his time, so he's gone now, and yeah.
So he was there hanging out. He was there hanging out too, huh? Okay,
yeah,
that's good.
And now I'm
Comparatively, it's really starting to dry out.
according to my software, the track is still moderately wet.
Yeah, no, it's still wet, but I mean, it's not a lake like it was earlier.
Yeah, it looks a little foggy out there, man. I love this. They've done such a great job with this weather system. It's just amazing.
Come on! I just cannot get the car to grip in there.
Remember, you've only just come out the pits.
Yeah.
Cold tires. It won't grip anywhere when the first lap. We're pretty close to the first lap, right?
Must be taking the wrong line. I'll need to change it.
Alright, Richard, I'll be right back.
No worries, Steve.
Steve Bammer left channel and disconnected.
Oh, it's drying. Wow.
Still moderately wet according to my software. I'll let you know
About
when it
iRacing?
changes.
What does iRacing's weather page say?
Moderately wet.
Okay. Wow. It was really quite a soup then, because to me I'm like, oh, it's like dry.
Crash ahead, can't. Oh, they're on the left-hand side of the track.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Clear.
at the point where I'm having to start searching for the water. We calculated earlier, we believe that the crossover time is roughly 4:04.
Okay, track is still moderately wet.
Yeah.
Am I okay to pick some washing outside quickly?
Somewhat?
Can I pick some washing outside quickly? I'll be 5 minutes.
Sure, of course. I'm good. Take your time.
Cheers.
Well,
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
I don't...
Faster car coming up quick.
Come on, come on, come on. Too many fucking mistakes. Too many fucking mistakes.
Faster car coming up quick. approaching. Faster traffic approaching.
Steve Bammer entered channel.
I wonder why nobody was replying to me. It's because Mumble crashed. Can you hear me, Richard?
How far behind we are? Is that how much time I've gained?
Morning, Yusuf. Can you hear me?
Who's that? What was that?
Hey, how are you? I'm awake.
Oh, good. Lead me to it right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All good.
I was having mic problems. I just want to make sure you
Conditions
can
are
hear me.
very treacherous. I just gotta stay focused.
Understood.
maximizing this right now.
Clear.
Oh my god. Can someone tell me who this is in front of me?
Yes, sir. It's Bill Daly. He's one place behind us.
It's a car behind us, okay.
Yeah,
Is that P6?
correct. We are P5.
Yep.
You're doing great, man. Keep it up. I know it's hard out there. Keep it up.
Thanks. God, you should have seen
Sorry,
the
I
typhoon I was driving through earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. I started talking to you during the S's. That was stupid. I should have looked first. My bad.
It's okay. Yeah, I kept doing it to John by accident earlier too. It happens.
I didn't click on the sim to see where you were. So anyway, sorry.
It's all right.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hello.
Back now, Yusuf.
All right.
I'm here too, Richard. I made it back.
Okay, cool.
Conditions are very treacherous. Please be careful where you talk to me.
Sorry.
All good. And can you just, I'm sure I'm not on it anymore, but can you let me know about how my pace is doing?
You are still faster than everyone ahead of you.
Really? That's amazing. I don't feel like I'm maximizing at all. But, oh. It's so weird. It like dried out a lot really fast, and then now it's just kind of staying like this. It's getting a little drier here and there, but how much longer are we expecting it to continue actively raining?
Carlos, do you want to get past, please?
Looks like about 15 minutes, eh, Richard?
Incident.
I think 10:45 it's still 100% rain, so right up to the end of his stint. When I get in the car, Yusuf, I will be putting on wets. It will still be wets in my opinion. Rain for another 20 minutes.
Well, this is my second of 3 tanks. I'm supposed to be doing a triple right here.
Interesting. That's not what the schedule says.
He's already done a triple, hasn't he?
I don't know. When I got here a little while ago, he was in the car, so I don't know. I don't know when he started.
Oh no. Yeah, he is meant to be doing a triple.
Oh, okay.
You got a toy car on the right.
Well, he's right. This is his. Well, I'm showing that he's in his last stint. Is that not accurate?
Yeah. Yusuf, it looks like this is your last stint, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the third part
No,
of the third.
that doesn't make sense. I've only come into the pit once.
Wow,
Yeah,
okay.
he's right, he has.
All
And I
right. So,
took new tires.
okay, so looks like
That was
okay.
with
So
you.
the schedule's wrong. This is only his second stint. Then he has one more.
There were
okay, so
some
everything's shifted down.
changes earlier in the day. I'm wondering if maybe we didn't properly update the sheet to reflect it or something.
Yeah, that must be it. Although according to the sheet, it says you are on your third stint, which is weird.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Okay, alright, we can fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, just move everything down one, and you'll finish the race, Richard.
Good old spray. I couldn't see where I was going.
Faster car coming up quick.
Or just move me down, and then you're gonna do a double at the last two, and John can still finish. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unless I've just completely lost track of time, but no, I've only stopped once.
No, you should leave John at
Are you
the end.
looking at plan A or plan B?
Plan A. No, you can still put him as a double if you want to, Richard. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, well, I don't know if he'll be here. I don't know if he's planning on it. See what I'm saying at the end?
Yeah.
So give Yusuf one more at the top. Row number 42 on
Yeah,
the
you
sheet
can
should
check
be
the
Yusuf.
laps in iRacing. This is my second tank.
Yeah, the schedule is wrong.
Then change 44 to you.
There is no stint 44.
No, I mean line 44. Stint 33, my bad. Stint 33, make that you. Then make stint 35 me. Then make stint 37 you. There you go. There, perfect.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it right there. Perfect. Thank you.
One more stint for you, Yusuf. We've added you. You're doing well, mate.
Okay, thanks. There's some information I'm supposed to give you, Richard, but it's really hard to talk right now. Do my best in small spurts, basically. Despite having a crash earlier, we saved the fast repair. We're trying to save it for your final stint, so that you have the ability to push without, with a safety net. If so, we've also learned that if you tow the car, or if you come into the pits, you have to have the fast repair already selected. You can't select it once you've seen how long a pit is going to take. So you kind of have to determine based on the severity of the hit whether you think it's going to be one. We had a big hit with the car going sideways into the wall, and the suspension collapsed. The engine cover came off and the suspension collapsed in such a way that the car couldn't drive. That yielded about 12 minutes of repairs, including optionals. So, if it's a fairly small hit, if it's, one corner, a bit of suspension damage, it'll probably be 6 minutes. That's okay. But if it's as big or bigger than something like that, then we should probably take it, but we're trying to save it for your final your final stint so that if we are, you know, pushing for a podium, we have
Yusuf.
that fallback net. Also, there is an iRacing app.ini file wherein you can change under pit stop services, you can change the default values. I was asked to let Steve know to if he can change those before he loads the sim. But Richard, just be ready to change those. God, I fucking hate that corner.
Yeah, okay, Yusuf, no worries, mate. You just focus on the race, yeah?
Yep, I'm gonna focus now. That was all the info I needed to share. Let's do it.
I see we're 7 laps ahead of our nearest pursuers.
Yeah, we've got a nice cushion there for sure.
Yeah, we have.
No risks needed, right? Especially in conditions like this.
Yeah, indeed.
Also, sorry, Richard, but I took the fastest lap of the race from you overnight.
Yeah, Richard, and we're only 2 laps behind the guy ahead of us, so we can maintain. We might have a shot at it if, you know, if anybody has any problems, obviously. So what we have to remember is, based on what he said, if you have a wreck before you hit the tow button, you got to decide if you're going to use up the fast repair.
Fast repair, yeah.
Right? Because if you get into your pit stall, if they tow you, you can't select it. So
yeah,
you got to make that decision at a time. So just you have to keep that in mind. Hopefully, it won't even be something we have to worry about, but you never know. And just so you're aware, I don't know if you noticed this or not, but the brake bias is down to 50.2 when you get in the car.
Thanks, Steve. I had noticed.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I was just going through the menus and went, ooh, that's lower than it was last time I was in the car, that's for sure.
Yeah.
At some point, I might fucking learn.
It's okay, man. It's okay. You're doing great. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're going like a bat out of hell. Whether you think so or not, you are.
Sorry, you have to say that last bit again.
Whether you think you're going fast or not, you are. You're faster than everybody else.
I don't believe it. I keep making mistakes. I keep screwing up.
That's because it's slippery, and it's slippery as a winter snow-covered road out there.
Like with me messing up will sound like that every time. I can't still be the fastest. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, conditions are just not improving on track anymore. It's stuck like this. How much longer is the rain gonna be here?
It should be done within 15 minutes.
Alright.
So you'll obviously be staying on wets for your last stint.
Yep.
I've got great graphic settings, and I can see the water everywhere, and there's water everywhere, as you've said.
Yeah. I mean, it is a heck of a lot better than it was earlier. I mean, I practically needed a paddle.
You're doing an
It's
awesome
insane.
job. Just keep doing what you're doing. Seriously, I know it doesn't feel like you are, but you're doing an awesome job. Keep it up.
Thanks. Thank you.
Consider 16.046.
I mean, everybody always wants to go faster. That's why we call ourselves racers, right?
Yep.
But you got to keep it in perspective when it's like this outside for sure.
Yep.
So that's all I need to say about that.
I want to feel like I'm getting the most of myself in the car.
Understood.
And at some moments I feel that way, but not always. The number of mistakes I'm making, it just doesn't feel like I'm there overall. These dang GT3 cars always hanging out on the middle of the track.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, come on. Just once. Make the corner once, you idiot.
Just back up your braking zone, man. Give yourself another 100 meters.
Yep. Yep.
Do you need me to remind you? I'll remind you next time.
Well, I'm pitting this time.
Oh, are you? Okay. I think you still might need a reminder, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Box.
Thank you. Be very careful on the pit entry. If you run across that sand trap, you will get a 40-second stop and go.
Pit box in.
Ask me how I know.
5,
And the pit entry is always wetter than the rest of the track.
1.
Or slipperier, I should say. Ooh! Alright, one more.
Hang in there, man. You're almost to the finish line. Hang in there.
Yep.
You're doing an awesome job. Keep in mind how long you've been in the car, too, in front of your computer, so
Yeah, I know.
give yourself a break.
No screen time tomorrow.
Right.
Gonna go outside.
Go outside, get some sun, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Is this fun or what, though, huh? Having a blast?
Yeah. Yeah,
this is
sure.
great to be back doing this again, for sure.
Yeah.
Glad you're back. Glad you're back, man.
Thanks, yeah.
There is a prototype to your left. Might be wise to slow down and let him go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I was debating what to do, but you're right. Old tires again.
Traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh,
It's like you got 4 chunks of ice on your car, right?
Fast car coming up quick.
yep. Yep, until I get a little... Alright. Ooh. Well, not playing looky-loo.
This is one hell of a challenging race now, isn't it, Richard?
It is, yeah. It's
It's testing us to the limits here with all this thing they call H2O in the sky now. Holy shit! Wow, hey.
yeah, it's going to be like this till the end, essentially.
Yeah, the track's going to be changing the whole time, but I think we'll be on wets most of the way.
I would imagine we'll be on wets all of the way.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, this is way more harder than it used to be. Gone to the days of 24 hours of dry track, hot lapping the whole time.
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely.
Which is cool. Now you really feel like you're getting your money's worth.
Yeah.
It's just tremendous. Tremendous. Only thing I gotta say about iRacing, they don't release anything half-assed. When they release it, it's usually pretty damn good.
It is, yeah, that's true. I can't disagree with you there.
I mean, you know, some people are always going to complain no matter what, but
I'm loving that P1 in our class is P7 overall.
yeah, amazing, huh?
Scary, I think.
Well, you know, it just shows you how hard it is. You know, that
Yeah.
many P1s have had a problem. It's just, yeah. And how we've all seen it watching cars spinning off the track all over the place. Whoa.
Like that.
Exactly. Exactly like that.
For your guys' consideration, earlier we did let David and I let John do an extra stint and stay on track and dry it out more. Because he had, you know, active knowledge of the track conditions.
That would also explain why the schedule is looking a bit wrong.
Yeah, David only did 2, and then I'm scheduled for my 3. I am good to do a 4th. Depending on how the conditions are here. I would like to be able to hand you the car on a dry, or mostly, you know, a track that's ready for slicks, because having to get up to speed on these conditions and then immediately change to slicks probably isn't the way to go.
At least from where I'm sitting, Richard, I think it's going to be a long time before we're ready for slicks.
But I'm good with whichever way it goes. I'm hoping we can dry out the track by the end of this tank, but
Okay,
I feel
thanks,
very
Yusuf.
good.
Focus on
Yep.
the driving. Good
Yep.
stuff.
Oh, oops.
Hey, did you just make it? You just made it through there, didn't you?
He did.
What?
You made it through Mosan and you didn't end up in the gravel again. Holy shit!
Yeah, I made it.
It
This
only
time
took
I
you,
got
what, an
it.
hour? That's okay.
This time I cut the track.
That's okay. That's all right. At least you
Yeah.
had an opportunity to cut the track. You remembered your breaking point. Good for you.
Uh-huh. And you ran that a little close. Every time I have to drive in the spray like this, I just think, gee, I hope the track is where I remember it. Hope it's where I left it. Oh my god, come on. I could've... Wow, what a
Knucklehead.
guy. Oh well.
At least you didn't hit him.
Clear.
Yep.
I ended up like that going into Mulsanne last night, and I ended up running into the back of a Cadillac, so. I know the feeling, it's you can't see what the hell's going on.
Please let me by. Please let me by. I'm going.
All right, by the time you get to Mulsanne, the rain should be through there, so it should be completely no rain.
Okay, great. Roughly
In
9
fact-
laps of fuel.
In fact, it's just cleared it, so you should it's good now. There you go.
Okay.
Boy, things just brightened up considerably.
Thanks for slowing me down there, mate. Well done.
Looks like we're rain-free for the next hour, Richard.
Yep, it'll just be interesting to see what happens with regards to how quick the track dries.
Agreed. Again,
It's likely I will do one stint on dries and then go to wets, I think.
oh, okay, so the dries first.
It depends how quickly the track dries now.
Understood. We'll see what his rooster tail looks like in 6 or 7 laps, right?
Yeah.
Copy. I just think it's so cool. You can tell when he goes through a puddle because the water just goes splash. It's so cool. Mike, look at that. Right through, he went through the apex, the water just increases as he goes through the puddle. Jeez.
Yeah.
This is nuts. This is so cool. as you can tell, I'm grinning ear to ear. This is so neat. God, we live in a great time to be able to do this. This is just crazy stuff.
We do.
I remember watching racing, they never, like the Indianapolis 500 or the Daytona 500 when I was a kid, just watching those big races and just wondering, oh, what would that be like, and this is amazing how close we can get to experiencing it for real.
Yeah, it's pretty similar, isn't it?
It's nuts. Especially now in sports car racing, which I never followed that much. And it's just holy smokes, and with the water and the weather, changing weather and everything, it's a living, breathing thing, just like real life.
All right. Track is gonna start getting dry fast, I think. That's good, but that's also bad for my tires.
Yeah, keep looking for that water if you can.
Yep. There we go. 4 on 9, not too bad.
It's hauling ass, man.
Keep an eye on my tire temps now. Temperatures and pressures.
Yeah, back let me take my wrist lap.
Hey Richard, for what it's worth, if you want to change me to a single and let him do another stint, that way you don't lose any time in the car. I'm all for it. You know, if that's because I think that would be best because he's hauling the mail. Pace wise, he's going to be way better than I am. I'm just saying, and that's that's just me. That way you'll end up. Everybody else ends up with what they have, and I go from a double to a single. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. So I think that would be best for the team. Let's just put it that way.
Yusuf, do you want to stay in for one more stint?
Yeah, I'm down. The next tire change is going to be for dry tires, though, for sure. But I'd be happy to take that change.
Track is now likely wet.
Yeah.
As long as he's comfortable with the slicks, it's the driver's choice, right?
Yeah.
He thinks he can do it. It's on him. Just make sure he's sure of that, and then let him go. Let him put on slicks
Please
if he
making
wants
sure
to.
the fast repair is disabled, and that I'm taking dry tires.
All done for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, just knock yourself down to my first part, and I'll take the second
Yeah,
one.
a few more laps, and this will be ready for tries.
Do you want to check the? Do you want to check the
Well, the David right
schedule,
there.
Steve?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Kissing that wall without even a 0x.
Yeah, that looks perfect, Richard. That way he's in for one more, and then you got a double, and I do a single, you do a double, and then Johnny comes in and finishes. That's perfect. Yeah, because he's light years faster than I am, even on a trying track. And by the time I get in, it'll probably be raining again anyway for a little while. So.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
All right, cool. Don't look now, Richard, but we're only one lap now behind P4. We were 2 laps. Maybe it'll go back.
We've been 1 lap for a while.
Have we really? I thought for
Yeah,
sure we were
we
at
have.
2. Oh, cool. That's good.
2 laps behind P3.
Understood. Awesome. Lots to play for, man. Long way to go yet. Here, interesting. If you take a look at the radar, Richard, if you get a chance.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I was looking at it.
Yeah, it's like there's another band of rain. Apparently it's an
Let
hour
me know
away.
if anyone pits for slicks.
We'll keep you updated.
Okay. I'm considering coming in this lap. This is dry. There's a few spots I'd have to dodge, but
See what I mean about
coming
that?
in either this lap or next lap.
I think you'll be able to get through a stint, but I don't know. You know, it might be raining hard again in a little while. Even though it doesn't show it on the forecast shows, you know, 40, almost 50 minutes before it starts raining again. But that rain looks like it's moving in pretty quickly. I don't know.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That's why if he puts slicks on, I don't know. He may end up having to come back in for wets again. And it's not just blue rain, there's green in there too.
Pressures are going way up.
Yeah, we may have to just put them on the dries now
That's
and
where
then have
most
them
of my
pit again.
lack of grip and pace is coming from.
The track is still lightly wet. Can you do one more lap?
Yep, I'll do one more. Yeah, it's still kind of damp through here.
Just so you know, it looks like there's more rain coming before the end of this last stint. Just FYI.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How soon?
According to the forecast, it says 45 minutes, but I don't know. To me, it looks like it's going to be here a lot sooner than that. You know, watching it move through.
Yep.
So, I don't know. It's a tough decision whether you know, make a set of wets last long enough till the rain starts.
No, no way.
Put on slicks and then have to come back in for wets. That's probably the way forward then.
Yep.
Right? All right. Just want to warn you. So if it starts raining, be prepared.
Okay.
I think that's the way forward, Richard. You agree?
Probably, yeah. I don't think there's much else, is there?
No. Just let them put the slicks on. Go, you know,
Yeah.
safely as fast as you can, and then change on to wets again if we have to. Just the way it's gonna have to be. With any luck, maybe he can squeak it through most of his stint and won't be too shortened, you know.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens. This is the fun part, right? You've never had to worry about this before.
No, indeed not.
Really adds a lot to the race. It's wonderful.
You were way faster than everyone else on track last lap, Yusuf.
Okay. Still a little wet through there.
The track won't dry out as quickly because there are fewer cars on the track. Remember that.
Oh, have a lot of cars dropped out?
Well, P1 in our class is P7 overall, if that gives you some idea.
I suppose that's not surprising. The GTPs have been as psycho as I was worried they would be.
Looks like the apex are still no bueno. Even now, the water's still sitting there. You gotta ride the middle of the track to find the dry
Yeah,
dry
the pressures
spots.
are getting very high. The temperatures are okay, but the pressures are...
Yeah, I think the rain will be back right before the end of his next stint.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Right? Okay, cool. We're on the same page there.
The track is still lightly wet according to iRacing. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I want to take the gamble, but I don't want to pull the trigger too soon. There's a couple spots that just make me a little nervous.
Go for a couple more laps.
That's a good call, Richard. Because I think
How heavy is the rain that's coming?
heavy.
It's green rain, so it's pretty heavy.
Okay. You guys ever seen orange?
No, and I don't want to.
That's what I was driving through earlier.
Holy crap.
Well, it never quite hit orange, but it was, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, this is green and dark green, so yeah, it's going to rain pretty hard.
Okay.
So if you can
And
stay on
is
these
it-
tracks for well, we can only see so much of it, but yeah, it's going to be here for a while once it hits.
Okay. And does it start pretty immediately? Or is there a bit of light rain in the front?
No, it goes pretty green right away. There's a very small sliver of blue and then it'll be green, so it's going to rain pretty hard. And the rain will be here, in recording to this, it's going to be here in 45 minutes. Excuse me, no, wrong. Yeah, 45 minutes. So, can you nurse a set of wets and find enough water for, you know,
He wants to come in the next couple of laps. If he does that, he can get nearly a full stint on dries.
okay.
And then I will get in the car when it's wet again.
All right, copy that. All right, then, yeah, let's stick with the dries if that's what he wants to do. It's all good.
So, Yusuf, we are thinking do this lap and then box next lap at 4 dries. That should take you up to the next period of rain.
Okay. My math is telling me this lap for that. But I'm doing that in my head, 200 miles an hour, so. who knows?
What does your fuel say? You have enough fuel?
He's fine on fuel.
Okay.
Ooh, right.
Then if he... Oh, whatever you want to do, it's up to him.
Jeez, come on. Yeah. Okay. I don't think these are holding on anymore. Yeah, they're gone. I'd like to come in this lap.
Okay, box this lap.
Pressures are through the roof. And the temperatures are coming up.
Box, 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 box. I'm not happy with that, Steve, but he's the one in the car, so...
Yeah, I agree. That's okay. It's on him. He's ultimately making the decision, like you said, because he's in the car, so... It's okay.
Ooh wee. Okay.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, one more.
One more. I get to do it on dry tires. Fun.
Hey, you asked for it.
Yep. No, I mean that wasn't sarcastic. I really wanted.
Okay, good.
Uh,
All right.
This is these are the conditions I've been doing all day of this like drying track on slicks.
Yeah, understood.
I've been pretty good in here. Are we the first ones making this gamble? Doesn't seem like anyone else is pitting.
I believe
Right, well.
so. Be careful.
I will.
Faster traffic approaching.
Ooh.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Ooh.
Right here. You got a 50, cutting the course.
Hey, what does it look like behind?
Stay,
Tell me when I'm clear.
stay. Okay, reverse.
Alright. You're a little cold.
And a little slick.
Called it too early. We'll see though. I think if I can get a little heat in them, it'll be okay.
Youthfully exuberant, hey, Richard?
Yeah, indeed.
That's okay. Just a note to self, you're gonna have to back up your Mulsanne corner even further
Yeah.
now.
Come on.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Shoot.
You have 35 minutes before it starts raining again.
Dang. This is...
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, well, lesson learned.
Car right. Still there on your own. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I think maybe he should pit again, put the wets on and be done with it. Take our medicine.
Cast off on the right.
What do you want to do here, Yusuf?
Cast off on the right. Go left.
Right side, clear.
Let me get a little heat into the tires.
Okay.
I think I pulled the trigger maybe a lap too early, but kind of made my bed here and I have to lie in it. Because the track is only going to get drier.
"30 minutes till the next batch of rain." 7 laps, right? Or thereabouts.
About that, yeah.
Yusuf, the rain's gonna start in about 6 laps.
Okay.
He's obviously going to do a shorter stint anyway because he's going to have to come in when...
It rains, yep, you're right.
Right side. Clear.
And here's the thing, anytime he would have made up, anytime he would have gained, he's already given away in all the slow missed corners. But hey, that's...
Yeah,
whatever.
well,
So,
yeah.
as long as he doesn't bin the car, it's okay.
Wow. Alright.
It's fun we get to play race engineer too.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Hell, we hardly ever had to talk this much strategy with a driver, ever.
I'm starting to get a little pressure into them. Behaving well. Oh!
How's the car?
Feels fine. I think I had a light touch of the wall.
It's slightly bent at the back. We'll check that when you come in.
Yeah.
Steve, I just need to prepare for my stint, alright?
Yeah, all good, man. Go for it. Left rear fender is bent.
Okay.
Over the tire. As long as it's still driving good, no worries.
Yep. Okay.
You got it. Slow car on the right.
Yeah. Oh! Shit. Okay. What am I looking at? Sorry, I don't.
Stay where you're at, stay where you're at, stay where you're at.
Yeah.
Stay where you're at. Stay right. Ready? No. Wait. There's two more coming. Wait.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, shit. Car's broken. I gotta
All
tow
right.
it.
Let's. Oh wait. Should we use the fast repair? Fast repair? I think the back is gone. No.
If you want to, but I don't think so.
Okay, then I'll go with what you say. You're in the car. That's fine.
Sorry, guys.
What do we got? Oh, we don't know yet, do we?
Don't know yet. We're towing.
All right, no worries.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's bad. I think while it's towing, we can decide to take the repair.
All right, you think we should?
I'm thinking about it. I'm definitely considering it. We got about a minute to decide.
Looks like the front's okay. Looks like the back is where the problem is.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be 12 minutes again or more.
You want to take it?
Richard, what do you think? Because we were trying to save it for you.
He's prepping for the stint, which yeah.
Oh man, how long does he need to prep?
30. Well, I don't know. I have no idea. We got 30
30
seconds to make it. 30 seconds to make a decision.
He is the crew chief right now. We can't change it unless he arrives.
Shit. Okay, well then we're stuck with it. Yeah, because
Yep.
he didn't uncheck him. So I guess
Damn!
that makes our
I'm
decision
so
for
mad
us.
at myself.
That's all right.
Ah,
I'll live and learn, man. No big deal. Remember, we're just having fun here. Don't worry about it.
yeah. Yeah.
We'll just take our medicine, and he'll be here. He'll be here by the time it's, he should be here. What does it say?
See. Oh, 6 minutes. Minute
That's not
40
bad.
optionals. Okay,
That's
that's
not
good
bad.
then. That's not.
No, it's not
It's
bad.
weird that John's took longer than this. Okay.
And remember, we've got a seven lap cushion, so we should be. That's only 3 laps. You know what I'm saying here?
I know, but we've been chasing down P4 and
That's okay.
trying to go for a podium, and I.
There's no. You just got to run your own race. You can't push in these conditions, dude. Just can't.
Well, I wasn't. I just mean like.
Overall, I understand. Shit happens. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't beat yourself up over it. It's not worth it. Far more important things in life.
The leader's pitting now.
The rain's coming quickly. We're gonna need to put wets on it.
I think we did, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think we
The
did.
leader's pitting now.
That doesn't look good.
No.
No.
Sorry, Richard.
6 minutes of 7 minutes total. Six required, a minute plus optional. The car's been fueled and it's got wet tires on it. So
Yeah.
this
you
point,
wanna-
Richard, it's all yours if you're ready.
Yeah. I'll hop out. I was in just to see the tow time and be
by the
ready
way,
to go
Richard
if
B.
you
Stone
weren't
moved
in
to
yet.
By the way,
Driver
Richard, go ahead and stop the crew chief.
You'll need. I've moved into the driver
Yusef
channel.
Yeah.
entered channel.
All right, you have to
Alright,
move.
it's just you now.
Okay. Go into the if you're not in the car, turn yourself off at crew chief. Unlock it, please.
Unlock my crew chief. What do you mean?
No, you're.
You're crew chief
uh,
right now in the car. I can't make any changes to the vehicle. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. No worries.
Sorry, mate. I took a gamble. It was the wrong one.
I did know it was, but you were convinced, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't
No,
alone.
the-
We were both second guessing you, but that's okay. That's
The
all
wet
right.
tires just weren't. They weren't holding on anymore. I thought, and it felt so dry. But lesson learned. Lesson learned. The track started coming to me, but if I were a better driver, maybe.
Well, you just if you go offline like 6 inches, you're in trouble when you're
Yeah.
when you have slicks on. There's no margin for error. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But now you know that. That's okay.
Yeah.
This is a new experience for for me, I know for sure, and I'm pretty sure for you as well. So
That's the second time my decision to gamble regarding the conditions has caused a wreck for repairs. Ugh.
Hey, let's chalk it up to youthful exuberance.
Yeah.
Yeah, we old farts we're a little more on the conservative side.
Youthful overconfidence.
You know, it's okay. When we're young, we're all indestructible. We're all going with our hair on fire.
Yeah.
So I remember those days. Those days are fun, so don't change.
Yeah.
Seriously, don't change.
So frustrated.
Well, the good news is, and I mentioned this to David last night, at least now we know we have a good car when he comes out of the pits. It'll be perfect.
Yeah.
Unlike
Of course,
the old
now
days.
the track is actually very light wet, so you probably could go out there on those tyres.
Right, yeah, now is when we should have. Yeah.
Done a couple hot laps and then come in, because it's gonna. You can see from the radar use if it's gonna rain hard, and there's dark green on the back end of that rain. Yeah, it's
Do you
gonna
want
rain.
us to put dry tires on?
Richard, you have 20 minutes of drying track, and then it's gonna start raining hard.
I don't really know. It's 20 minutes, yeah?
20 minutes. It's 11:42 sim time, and at 12 noon it starts raining hard. And then it's going to rain for about 45
Well, the thing
minutes.
is, I'm not out until 3 minutes, so...
I say hunt for, put on wets, hunt for water, keep them alive, and then let's learn from what just happened, because there's a lot of water out there still. There's puddles. If you go offline on slicks, you're dead. There's no stopping.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I say go conservative here. Keep the wets, just keep them alive for a little bit. It's going to start raining hard, and then you'll be okay. Because by that time it starts raining, you'll have heat in them too, so that's good. So I say put wets on, leave them on there. Because there's no margin for error when you put slicks on. If you're off the dry line, you're going to be in a world of hurt.
We could, in theory, leave the pits now, but I don't think that's wise.
Get them all fixed.
Yeah, take all the optionals.
Yeah, take them, get it all fixed completely, and then go for it. Yeah, so for the first 3 or 4 laps, there'll be no rain, and then it's going to start raining hard. And it's going to rain through your first stint and into your second stint.
So it's double wets, essentially, isn't it?
I think so. Yes. Rain doesn't stop for 45 minutes after it starts. So then you're going to be left with a wet track for a while afterwards.
You good here, Steve?
Yeah, man, go for it. I got it. Thank you for your great driving. Don't worry about what happened. If shit happens, we're still sitting P5. No worries, bud, okay? Have a good rest of the night. Go get some sleep.
Thanks. You too. Good luck.
Good being with you. Good being with you again.
Yeah. Sorry to crash and dash, Richard, but I've hit a wall and I'm gonna head to bed.
That's alright, Yusuf. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry about the wreck. Good luck with everything.
Yep, thank you.
Good night, bud. Take it easy.
You too.
Yusuf_R left channel and disconnected.
P3 to your left. I'd suggest letting him go. All right, you got 10 minutes till the rain hits.
All right.
We're still 4 laps ahead of the guy behind us. Should start raining in the middle of the next lap.
Okay, thank you.
Cut the cord. Got to slow down. Give up that time.
It should start raining on you when you hit Indianapolis.
Wow, that guy. Damn. So he's very obviously a dry runner.
The guy behind you? Yeah. Yeah, that was P2 and P7 just passed you. By the way, the guy that passed you is like 18 laps behind us.
Yeah, I'm not concerned.
That guy's on cold tires, heads up.
Yep, thanks, Steve.
I think putting you on wets was a good idea.
The better idea it would have been if Yusuf had just finished his stint, then I could have had a few laps on dries, then come in, but...
Yeah, understood. That's not... Yeah. Understood. I completely agree with you. Yeah, we obviously let him do what he wanted to do, and that was obviously not the right thing to do. But yeah, we move on, right? That's all we can do. We just got to keep going.
Yeah.
Still got that fast repair in the bank, and we've lost nothing with that incident, so. Other than some track position, but that's okay. We lost 3 laps, basically, is what it came down to. Slow LMP2 on your left coming up here. Right there.
Yep. That's the guy who's still on dries.
Yeah, exactly. He's the one who probably like he had his hair on fire a little while ago. Looking good, man. Keep it up.
Thank you.
You got a nice little rooster tail going behind you now. Look at this guy searching for water. Look at this guy. He's a pro.
It's still not quite wet enough.
Really? All right. That's okay though. We made the right choice. I'm still convinced we made the right choice. Because whatever dry line there was, it looks from where I'm sitting, it looks like it's mostly gone. The track is very lightly wet still, it says. So maybe I'm wrong, but I'd rather err on the side of caution. How's the car feel?
Slidey.
Yeah, okay. That means we made the right choice if you're sliding around, so. And you're on wets, right? So that's a good thing.
Well, yeah.
If you were on slicks, you'd have seen the fence already, so. Shit, you ran a 350 something and then a 403 last lap, so yeah, you're doing well. Another 10 laps of rain before it stops. You've got 6.5 laps of fuel left. So another set of wets, and then we just go until we figure out what to do.
God, there is no grip on that corner.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one when it's dry, hitting it just right. At least for me. Yep. Richard, this is Mega. You're making this look really easy.
I'm glad I'm making it look that way, Steve, because
I know
it's
it
not.
doesn't. I know it doesn't feel that way, but you're making it look that way.
That's fine, don't worry.
What? Oh, the gravel trap? Oh, I know, you just wanted to play a little. Did you just miss the corner?
The GT3 coming out of the pit spooked me.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's a tough, that turn right there is a tough corner on a dry track. You notice how I say that a lot?
Yeah.
All right, so now it's gone from very lightly wet to lightly wet. And we have 38 more minutes of light rain. Actually, this light's going to stick around for a few, and then it's going to pick up and rain harder again.
Okay.
When I say a few, I mean maybe a lap. Maybe two. It's gonna start raining hard by the time you get to the front stretch.
You got a slow down on the right. Can't stop on the right. Can't stop on the right.
Heads up.
Faster traffic approaching.
All right, now it says the track is moderately wet, as you've discovered.
Yeah, I figured that out. The track's moderately wet all on my own.
I figured that. Time for more coffee and a potty stop. You got 4 laps of fuel left. I'll be right back. You got 4 laps of fuel, a little under 4. I'm gonna go get coffee and go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right.
All right, sir, I'm back with you.
All right.
Looking good.
The lead is pitting now.
You boxing this lap or next lap?
Next.
Copy.
Oops.
Pick up that corner. You got a slow down penalty. Clear on the right.
Off tracks are a non-issue because we're going so stinking slow. They get their time back right away. He just came out of the pits. That's P1, cold tires.
Yep. That's why I'm going to try and scare him off the road.
Hypercar incoming.
I can't see where I'm going. I can't see where I'm going.
That was me last night till I ascended the Cadillac going into Mulsanne. So I want to know when it goes from moderately wet to wet. I mean, because there's water everywhere, so I don't get it. But hey, whatever. $15 more minutes of rain. And that's it. Great job, bud. Great job.
Thank you.
Mega great job. Hauling ass.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Remember cold tires.
Yep. And somehow that's not an off track.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
Well, good for us, right?
I mean, yes, but
That's okay. I'll blame Yusuf for that one too. You watched him too much. No worries, man. No harm, no foul. Heavy rain for 7 more minutes and then we're done.
until the next batch.
No, that's it for the rest of the race.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're almost in the clear, almost. Just hang in there.
Faster car coming up.
You can stop doing that now. I know you can make it through there. You proved it to me last time. I have a proposal for you too, for the next stint.
Car behind.
You want to do a triple? Any chance of doing a triple?
I could do a triple, yeah.
Changing track conditions, you're out there, you're warmed up. Let's see what the track's like. That way I can get in and maybe the track is good enough for slicks. If not, no big deal, but whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, alright.
That just makes it a little easier for the older person.
left.
Slow prototype on the left. Oh, there he is. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Woo. Man, he was crab walking like nobody. I thought he was going to come right in front of you on the track. Holy shit.
Most intelligent driving there, mate. Parking in the middle of the fucking track
Nah, he's not the only
where
one.
nobody can see a damn thing because you're an idiot.
Yep.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
The rain has cleared the track. I repeat, the rain has cleared the track.
That's good.
out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Gone from moderately wet to lightly wet.
Yeah. Well, I still have it set for wet, so just tell me what you want to do. I trust you implicitly, because we're in the same mindset. So if you want to chance it, it's up to you.
That's a decision I'm going to have to make on the lap.
No, yeah, that's fine. Just whenever. I'll be ready. So if you decide you want to switch over, that's cool. If not, no big deal. Either way.
They're only 38 laps behind.
I know, I've got crew chief running too. I cracked up. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, you just put P6 another lap behind us. That's who you passed earlier. Now you can see why I'd just rather you keep going right now. All right, so this maybe help you. It's been almost 5 minutes since it stopped raining. Do the math with what you have, fuel you have left. I'll maybe give you an idea how quickly it'll dry. I don't know.
I don't think it's quite ready for dries yet.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think the extra pit stop for drives in the middle of your last, if that happens, is worth it. Keeping the car in one piece.
Faster traffic approaching.
And that's the main reason I wanted to sell you on a triple, so that you could stay in with the drying track, because you're already warmed up and you're in the groove, so to say.
Yep, okay.
Got a slow car on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Right side. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
All right, so P3 had a problem, must have had a computer issue. They crashed, gone for a bit, came back. Now they're in the pits getting repairs. Crew chief already said we're P4, even though it hasn't switched yet. You know how that works. So I think we have gained a spot.
You think we might gain a spot?
Yep,
Is that CJJJA or whatever it is?
correct. Chris Coffey's the driver. Correct. Looks like he had a computer problem because he was coming into turn 1 and then he just went straight and wrecked. Computer lockup or something, I don't know. You know how that goes.
Yep.
Just to confirm, boxing this lap and you still want wets, correct?
I don't know about the wets.
You got a few minutes to decide, obviously.
Yeah.
Just remember, if you go out on slicks and you get off the racing line, it's ice, FYI.
Problem is 4-minute lap times are the crossover, and we are setting 4-minute lap times.
Right, that's fine. I'm just being the voice of reason, that's all. I'm just playing devil's advocate, make sure that's what you want to do. It's your call. And the track temp is going up too, it's up to 72, so it's going to continue to rise, which ought to continue to help it dry out. We're partly cloudy for another half an hour, then it's clear from there on out. People are changing the primaries. I changed it to dries for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right side, clear.
All right, boxing this lap. Dry tires going on.
It's just gone to very light wet.
Yep. Yeah, I think you're right. Going to dry is just the slicks. Just be careful. That's all. You know, let them come up to temp even more. Don't try pushing quite yet. Box, box, box. Mega, man. One more.
Hitbox
Yep.
10,
Great job, bud. Great job.
5, 3, 2, 1.
I feel better about this. Thanks for sticking in the car one more stint.
That's all right.
Because by the time you get out now, it'll be really dry, and I'll be good to go. So I have this scheduled. You have a triple here, or one more stint. Then I get in for one, you get in for one, and John finishes. Although it's getting close to, we're getting close to eliminating that last. It's only 3 laps for John, so you may do a double at the end. Not a double. A single plus a couple laps, basically.
Yeah, okay.
In fact, I'm going to take him off and just put you on here to finish the race. There's no reason for him to get in for 3 laps. That makes no sense.
Can you take the fast repair off, Steve?
Prior to your last pit stop, yes, and I will do it again. I just unselected the fast repair.
Thank you.
Sure. Another prototype coming.
I'm happy with this call. It's the correct decision.
Oh yeah, I'm now running chase view, and yeah, there's definitely enough dry track there to justify for sure. We made the right decision. Absolutely. Especially now that there's so much blue sky, it's going to dry really fast.
That was dumb, and that was all my fault as well.
It's okay. No harm, no foul. I'm just glad that GT3 didn't T-bone us.
Yeah.
So we did not gain a spot. P4 and P3 are now on the same lap. That's what happened.
Yeah, I spotted that. No worries.
worries, man.
Clear on the right. Car stop on the left.
Heads up, heads up. There's a prototype on your left. Heads up. I'm sorry, GT car. Still quite a bit of standing water in some of those low-lying apexes.
Yeah. That's why I'm giving him a wide berth.
Yep, good move. 84-degree track temp. So that's good, man. This is getting real dry quick. Richard's like, water? What water? I don't see any water. Did I just hear a Johnny? John, you there? car had no idea you were there.
Sorry?
I said that GT car had no idea you were there. He almost hit you. Just
I
no
flashed
sense.
him multiple times.
Yeah, no, and then he spun out in Indianapolis because he had, you know, he got caught out, and then all of a sudden he spun, and that was all on him, all on him.
The lead is spinning now. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Track temp's going up quickly.
It is going up very quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm so glad that you stuck it in for a third stint. Thank you. Yeah, it looks really good.
Honestly, didn't think I was going to get that one stopped.
I'm gonna step into the bathroom, get ready to roll.
All right.
Be back. All right, I'm back with you.
All right.
I'm here for the duration.
Good, because you're in the car next.
That is correct. Ready to roll whenever. Looks like you got 4.5 laps of fuel left, so we're good.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Looks like you're on full push, huh?
Yeah. Though I'm trying to save fuel, so I'll back
Copy.
off a little.
Copy. Looks like there's only puddles in a few choice locations.
West side. Faster traffic approaching. Still there. Clear.
Left the damn door open for you.
It's on dry.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. car again. Fast car coming up quick. Car stopped ahead.
Heads up. Prototype coming around. There he is. He's on the right.
Group of safety cars approaching. Left side. Stay on right. Here on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Egypt.
That's exactly what I got done saying. He should have waited till the next fucking straightaway. And he's only 9 laps. He's only P9 in their class too. What a douche.
Yeah, he's actually behind us in the overall classifications
Right,
as
right.
well.
Yeah, that's just a dive bomb. That's just so stupid. That's something you do on a regular server, not in a hosted race we all paid to be in. Dipshit. Oh well. You didn't hit us, so and you were a very alert driver. Good job. I'm fully ready to get in whenever, so just so you know.
Alright, thanks. I'll finish this stint and
No, I expect you to. I just wanted to let you know I'm ready to go whenever you have to pit. It's cool.
There's water there.
It's amazing it's still there. I can still see some spots, but very, very few now. Very few. Some damp patches, but I don't really see too many puddles anywhere else. I'm going to say this now, but and I fully expect to do this, bring you back a clean car. You could take that fast repair before your next stint. Finish out the race with a fresh car. Go like hell.
Okay.
All right? The water you mentioned earlier is coming up at this next chicane, right?
Yes.
Copy. Looks like you're boxing this lap.
Yep.
All right, I'm ready.
Faster traffic approaching. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
That was slightly annoying.
Great job, buddy. Great job.
Thanks. Remember, there are patches of wet out there.
Yeah, copy.
I'm going to need to use the toilet quickly, have a cup of tea and stuff, and,
No worries.
alright.
Right here.
There are 8.8 seconds of optionals, so take them all.
Copy.
front is pitting. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Just fucking.
Go left.
Hello? Anybody home? Richard, you there? Anybody there? Richard?
Car coming up quick.
Hi Steve, hope you're doing alright.
Hey, yes, sir. Having a ball, and I'm pitting this lap. You ready to go?
Richard B. Stone entered channel. Steve Bammer moved to driver signed by Richard B. Stone.
Looks like you've got it all in hand.
Can you hear me, Richard?
I can, yes.
Oh, yeah, I got it good. I'm pitting this lap. Are you ready to get back in?
Oh, are you only doing one? You're only doing one stint. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get back in.
All right, cool. All right, as long as you're ready.
Richard B. Stone moved to driver signed. Steve Bammer moved
You might
in
want to
from
put the
driver
faster
signed
pair
by
on and get
Richard B.
yourself a
Stone.
fresh car. If you're not ready, no worries, man. I can keep going.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
You have a fresh car. I just selected fast repair for you. So you got a fresh car. Sorry, I hope I didn't catch you out too much. You all right?
Can you let me know if I need to do 11 laps or not? Okay. Steve, do I need to do 11 laps or not?
Richard B. Stone moved in from driver signed by Steve Bamber.
Do I need to do 11 laps or not?
The car behind you is pitting. Last car coming up quick.
Steve Bamber left channel and disconnected.
Oh.
Steve Bamber entered channel. Richard B. Stone moved to driver signed by Steve Bamber.
Steve, I can't hear you.
The leader just did a 45.17.
Richard, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Thank fucking God. I don't know what that was all about. All right, so you have like about 9 or 10 laps on the last stint. Okay? Is that okay with you, or do you want me to finish?
So basically, I don't need to get 11 laps. Is that
No.
what you're saying?
That's correct. That's exactly what I'm saying. It should not be a full stint.
I'll stay until the end, Steve.
Copy. Sorry to get you out there. I apologize. I could have stayed in if you wanted me to.
No, that's okay.
At first, I didn't understand what was happening, so I tried to chat to you in the whisper to you in the team in the game chat, and of course that's probably turned off. So you never saw that either. So
I did, and I responded. I said I couldn't hear you.
Oh no. I tried to text chat you in the game.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's turned off. Yeah.
Right, I figured that. I'm like, Jesus, what's going on here? So I'm fiddle farting around with everything under the sun.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm sorted now, so we're good.
So I can just push, yeah? I don't need to fuel save at
No,
all?
no, let me double check, but I don't think so. Let me double check. Just do some minor lift and coast.
So I do need to save.
Just minor. Just minor.
Do I need to save, Steve? Just say yes or no.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you forgot your investment flying me. I'd take it back.
I'm gonna step away, I'll be right back.
All right.
Next time I'll take the down line for you, mate.
Forget the fuel save. Even if you have to stop for a splash at the end, it doesn't matter. We'll not impact our finishing position. We're 4 laps behind the guy ahead of us and 5 ahead of the guy in front of us, behind us. So go hard.
I'd rather do it without without stopping. Can I do it without a splash?
You're two, according to the sheet, you're 2 laps short, so probably not.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I'll charge.
But just go.
That guy is blinking.
Yeah, I just saw that. He's Peekaboo Racing Team. You're getting a fast repair next time you pit.
Oh, okay.
It didn't take last time for some reason, I don't know why. And you were not in the pit road when I changed it, so I don't know. Whatever. It's still there, you're gonna...
The leader is coming up on you. They're not fast car coming up quick. You've got wheel damage. Car on your left. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it. Clear on the left. We've got damage on the front.
Walter L. Mendez
Well,
entered channel.
Looks like that fast repair's going to get used.
Yeah, it's okay. No worries.
What on earth happened there?
I don't know, you spun and then you backed up and he was coming and... Yeah. And it was too late for me to say anything, so... Oh, shit happens. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Okay, well done, guys. I'm going.
I wasn't on the racing line. I was nowhere near it.
No.
Walter L. Mendez moved to race car. Gold.
What happened was he was in the middle of a blink, he came out of the blink, and you were sitting right there. Yeah, well, okay. You were backing up, and you were right in the middle of the racetrack.
Car on your left. Clear.
And then you were going forward where he was trying to pass you. And then, yeah, contact happened.
The fast repair on.
Boxing. 10,
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Should have a fresh car.
Well, there's no, yeah, the fast repair is done.
Yep. And it's filling you with gas, and we're going to put 4 tires on it.
Yeah.
So go hard, man. Just go hard. Don't worry about fuel. Just go. No worries, man. That's why we saved it, right? For that exact situation.
Yeah, it's just a shame.
You were going to use it soon anyway, and we were not going to make it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Completely no harm, no foul. So don't beat yourself up. Forget about it. We can talk about it later if we need to, but I don't think there's much to talk about. So don't sweat it. Focus and go hard.
Steve, can you take the tyres off, please? That's to say, I want to leave them on the car for the final 3 laps.
Yeah, gotcha. Yes, sir. Done, sir.
Thank you.
Absolutely. When you have a better feel, if you have a feel, let me know how much gas you want me to put in. If you have a good feel for it, otherwise I'll figure it out. You just weigh it. I'd rather have too much than run out, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Again, it's not going to affect us. Let's just fill the literally fill the damn thing up. It take another 10 seconds. It's not going to matter. Just don't want to, we're not gaining anything. All we have to do is lose. Not going to gain anything.
Yeah, true.
As it stands right now, if P3 or P4 wrecks in the next lap or two, that's a different story, but right now it doesn't matter. Shit, not changing tires really doesn't help us either, so in terms of time, right?
In terms of time, yeah, but it's more the reheating of them that I'm concerned
Oh,
by.
yeah, understood. Yeah. Well, I gotta say, with how hot the track is, I had no problem bringing them up to temp when I got in. It was great. I'm like, holy cow, this is great. Because up until then, it'd been, ice cold track and cold tires. It's like, holy smokes. And it was wet. Nevertheless, they are unchecked. You will not get tires gas only.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, those GTs, they don't give you a lot of room, do they?
No, it's slightly faster for them.
I understand that. Oh, yeah. I know that riding the crown of the road for them is good, but, getting past safely, it just makes it a bit harder for us, that's all. I'm just being a grumpy old man, sorry.
That's okay. It's just really annoying that they can't lose 0.1 kilometre an hour.
Correct, that's exactly
or whatever
what
it is to
Yes,
drive safely.
that's correct. Facilitate a safe overtake, help the guy out behind you, right? I've seen a couple of them do it. They'll move over like half a car, which is great. It's all you really need. And they're not giving up anything. It's like, good grief. never mind. This thing has auto fuel now. It'll take care of putting in what we need. And
Yeah.
we have a 1 lap margin, so we're good. I don't have to touch it. I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're only 38 laps down.
Interestingly, even if P6 and 7 drop out, they can't gain places anyway.
Right.
So they're just too far behind.
Correct. There aren't that many laps left in the race, right?
Clear on the left.
Yeah, there aren't enough laps left for them to gain anything. Correct.
You can flash your lights all you want, mate, but it was pretty obvious what I was going to do there.
Because some people are just happy being unhappy, right?
Morons.
Yeah, I'm not in that group, dude. Life's too short. That's okay as long as they don't do us wrongly. They make life interesting.
Well, that's the most obvious slowdown of all time.
I guess, right? Why do we do that to a car that's 40 laps down? Because that's why we're here, to pass the car in front of us, right, Richard?
Yeah.
That's why we sign up for this fun. Little car to the right. Actually, no, he's right in front of you.
Five seven fitting in, 5-7 fitting in.
Right side. Clear on the right. That's the car coming up to it.
Hey, Richard, you could have stopped for chicken. There's a KFC over off to the right back. You just passed it.
Yeah, well,
See, that level of detail, that's what we paid for, right?
absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. a little 3 or 4 building strip mall with a KFC in it. Oh, that's friggin' awesome. Editorial comment, I think we could have used just a little bit more downforce on the car, given the conditions we drove in most of the time. But hey, hindsight's 2020. Would have helped us on throttle off the corners, even on the dry portions, and it would have really helped us a lot in the wet and in the drying track. And I think that would have made up the loss of top speed during dry times would have been.
I'm inclined to agree, but we didn't know that at the time, so...
No, let's learn, I guess, right, for next time. Yeah, uncharted waters. I see what I did there.
Mills is P4, what's happened to him?
Good question. Let me take a look. It's Frito Sport Blue still, 4 laps ahead of us in P4.
Yeah, but they had an accident at the end of the malt stand.
I'm watching him. He's going through Indianapolis right now. So his car seems fine.
That's annoying.
Right? Just bin it already, right?
Clear on the right. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I give you the last pit stop. Woohoo!
Yep.
Bring it on home, man. You've done an unbelievable job. Unbelievable. Just keep
Thank
it
you,
up.
but it would help if the car was straight most of the time, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I can say the same for my driving too. Don't worry about it, man. I think we've all participated in spin outs in this one, which makes me feel a whole hell of a lot better. Trust me. Yeah, no worries, man. It's been a tough slog, that's for sure. Would have been, like I said earlier, would have been a lot easier without any rain, but that would have been as much fun.
Yeah.
Been a tough race, but talk about real, man. Holy crap. That's why we love this. Whoop whoop.
what's really annoying is we now can't be caught and we can't catch anybody else.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you only have like 3 laps left, I think, including this one. Maybe 4. Actually, probably 4.
Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah, hell, without all the repairs and offs we've had and spin out shit, we'd be on the podium easily. Or close to it. But that's just the way it goes. We did our level best, and that's what we ended up with. That's the way it goes. We got what we deserve. Right?
In the end, yeah.
That's how it works. Respectable. Yeah, crew chief just said we could do better than this. I'm thinking to myself, where the fuck was that comment 12 hours ago, dickhead?
Faster traffic approaching. Clean car ahead.
Thank you, thank you.
Two to go.
car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Car on. Clear.
Unmuted.
Well, hello there.
It is alive!
Oh boy.
Nice of you to show up at the last lap.
I made it.
Yeah, it's cool. You had a long day running the show. I get it. I totally get it. It's exhausting.
It is
Yeah,
exhausting.
man. Well, the rain did nothing else but make me feel good because pretty much everybody on our team has had issues.
Yeah, seriously.
Right?
I mean, it's all been recorded, but holy shit,
yeah.
there
yeah.
have been some struggles.
Oh yeah, everybody struggled. All 5 of us have had problems. So yeah, no shit. But hey, man, P5 on the first rain race for most of us is nothing to sneeze at.
Wow.
We did fine. Always want to do better.
We
but
really
did fine.
should have had a P2 in this race.
Oh yeah, if
kicking
the butts
me.
were candies and nuts. I would also argue that, you know, hindsight is always perfect. We could have used a couple clicks more downforce in this race car, given how much of the track, the time we drove, the track was less than ideal. I think that would have helped us, and it would have overcome any lack of straightaway speed. So, but that's, you know, that's after the fact. But yeah, fun as hell, man. What a challenge! Holy smokes! You know, 24 hours of hot lapping is, yeah, it's 24 hours of hot lapping. This was certainly not it. Good times though, man. Good times. A lot of fun.
I think I was attempting to wake up, and then I turn on the stream and I hear, "Oh, Richard, like, we need to use the fast repair." I'm like, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah, he lost it. What is it? The right-hander after Indianapolis.
Okay.
You know, he just got too excited coming off that corner, spun into the inside to the right side wall, and I was, you know, the way my camera was set up, I did change the chopper view.
How bad was the damage?
Bad enough that we needed to use it. Plus, it was like.
Was the car mobile?
Oh yeah, the car was mobile when we got back to the pits. But we're like, at this point, it was his last pit stop, or the second last pit. You know what I'm saying? It was time to use it up. That's what we saved it for.
Yep.
So anyway, I couldn't see who was coming. By the time I could see, the guy came out of the corner in a GT car. Richard started moving, and then the guy blinked, and he came back and hit Richard and T-boned him in the side. So yeah, at that point he made it. We got the meatball, we had the pit, so we're like, well, we'll use it up. It's what we usually saved it for. So yeah, and again, it didn't cost us anything because we were 4 laps behind the guy ahead of us and 5 laps ahead of the guy behind us. So nothing changed.
How did we get 4 laps behind the guy ahead of us?
Oh, a little of this and a little of that. Yeah, it's called youthful exuberance. Yusuf decided he wanted slicks on when there's no way in hell he should have put them on the car, but we didn't want to argue with him.
It's the
second time he did it too, apparently. So yeah, he had a problem, and then he wrecked. You know, he damaged it in 6 minutes of repair. You know, the usual bullshit. So yeah, he made the wrong call. And Richard and I both.
I was on for such a great lap then.
Traffic giveth and traffic taketh away, Richard.
I feel like with those calls,
Yeah.
when the weather transitions, it's so hard to get it right. Like you can make the right call, but the car's going to be slow, and there's going to be a lot of bitching, moaning, and complaining. Even if it's the right call, it's always going to happen.
Yep.
No call ever feels good in those situations.
It's nice to have to make those kind of calls. Nice job, bud. Good job. Congrats. Yeah, now we can get on with our lives, right?
Good job. Very good job.
Yeah. Oh,
You
dear.
moved Richard B.
That was
Stone to
fun.
race
Good job,
car.
Richard.
Cyan.
Well done.
How'd it go, Richard?
P5.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
A lot of
man.
fun. Quite an adventure. Thank you, John, for all the work you did to put it together as usual. A lot of fun.
Good.
Good time, man. Good times. Good to be back in the saddle. It was nice not to have sweat pouring off my head for a change. So
Well,
yeah,
that's what's happened to me.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I need to get in the shower.
I hear ya. Well, congrats, man. You did a great job. Way to finish.
Thank you. Did my absolute best there.
Yeah, we all did. We all gave it our best, and P5 is what we got. So it's all good.
Yeah.
Quite a learning experience, that's for sure.
I mean, as always, it's been a scrappy race. We've come from pretty far back to get to where we are. Could have definitely had the potential to do a hell of a lot better.
Absolutely.
I mean, seeing that P2 was only a minute off from the lead, honestly, we more than certainly should have won this race, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, we had the potential.
Yeah.
We definitely should have won, because it looks like the leaders had their struggles. And we definitely had the pace to run with those guys. So
Yeah, overall, yes, I agree with you for sure. Yeah, we ifs and buts, man. That's the way it goes.
Yep.
But we got what we deserved, right?
Yeah, right.
But
been a pleasure, boys. I will see you for the next one, no doubt.
All right.
yes.